All right, checking the chickens. All right, we got a mic. I don't know why that thing always keeps defaulting all the time. So annoying. Annoying, but I figured it out. All right, guys, what's up? What's up? All right, ready for some Void Dragon love here. This thing, we're gonna do some airbrushing with some stuff. Dragoon, what's going on? How's it going? Ariad, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, everyone? My name is Brent. Welcome to Wicked Minis. How's everyone doing on this case of the Friday? Fridays are good days, and it's a Good Friday. So, for all you guys that are believing into the, the Emperor protects, the God Emperor, and it's a Good Friday. It's a Good Friday. Tired and sore, Dragon? Vile needs? Doing pretty well, are you? We're gonna see here, we're gonna start whacking away on this Void Dragon. We're gonna Void Dragon, we're gonna do a Satan, we're gonna do some Chrome. Then we're gonna do some Undershadows with some Block. Oh, you were coming back from your flight. Oh yeah, flight sucked on Wednesday. It was 3 hours late. Ugh. Got to bed at 2 a.m., worked all day, up early this morning, clean garage, now stiff and sore. Just can't stop the punishment. You're like 3 hours late, still want to beat myself up. Am I Charlie Sheen? I appreciate that. Like, am I Charlie Sheen like back in the day when he was young, or Charlie Sheen like now where he's like, or like young, or like midlife crisis when he was smoking crack, or like now like when he's like 82 and dying of AIDS or whatever the hell he has. What's up, Darth Rosie? I'm curious now, Noon. I'm curious now, Noon. I want to know what era of Charlie Sheen I'm in right now. What era of Charlie Sheen? Are we in like 2.5 Men, or are we like Platoon? Do I look like the version of Platoon when he's in Platoon? Or am I like 2.5 Men, or is it like him on his freaking crack dealio where he's like winning? That kind of thing? Or just now where he's like dying from STDs or something like that. Now I need to know. You can't leave it open like that. What version of Charlie Sheen? What era of Charlie Sheen? Anwar, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Good day, good day. It's a Good Friday for the God Emperor. And we're gonna play some heretic stuff right now. I know, right? I want to know now. You can't just say like, "Are you Charlie Sheen?" You can't put that there and not. I need to know what era of Charlie Sheen I look like. Now, if I look like him like now, at like 80 or whatever he is right now, I'm gonna be pretty upset about that one. I'll be like, really? I look that old? I look that old? Like, come on. All right, guys. I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. All right. Now we get to play with. I never even used this stuff. Never used it. We're using it today. Hey, he's the sheeniest. Okay. GSW, Green Stuff World, Chrome Metal, Pintura Chromata. Nice. All right, guys. All right. It's probably on the Richter scale. This probably can You know, this stuff might set off the tachometer. I'm gonna use my little makeshift mask on this one because I don't know. So we're gonna give it a shot. Will this protect me? No. Not to the slightest. But it's only like this little area. I know, I'm sorry. Dude, Twitch is vile, dude. Like, Twitch is vile when it comes to that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where did the wife do with it? She ran off with my scraper. That woman, I swear. This is the reason why she's not part of the hobby. This is the reason why she's not part of the hobby, guys. Tuesday and I'm already missing stuff. Yeah, the commercials are a little rough, dude. I'm gonna have to dock my son's pay. Not scraping my model. Not scraping my models. I'm gonna have to dock him some. Sub. How far are we on here on Dagoon? 25 months. Busy lately, just posted some new work in the Discord. Nice. Nice. Everybody using their calling cards. Nice. We got some Void Dragon. This is the last of the Necrons. Last. And that's in my inventory. This is the last dude that I gotta do. So everybody, we got to give Armand a bunch of crap when he comes in and starts ripping cards. Like, what the hell has he been doing? He built this Satan, and I'm about ready to dock him some pay. I'm gonna have to dock him some Pokemon cards here. Here existing. Tonight is Gaunt building day. Oh yeah. Well, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. You're gonna be like, I finished 62 of them in 1 hour. They go together pretty quick. About ready to open a can of whooping on my boy, not freaking scraping my models again. You know what the funny thing is? I know he can hear me. He is pretending to be quiet and silent like a ninja. Things stick out like a sore thumb if they don't get scraped. Guess that doesn't work up. Put all that COVID all over that freaking model. That's how you get the paint to stick. All right. Ready? to sit on his butt instead of scraping mold lines. Yeah, you better. Hey, that's about right. Only 20 and then 5 barbed ones. Yeah. Some barbed, they go together real easy too. I'll be given a 2,000 point Death Guard army to paint, plus Demon Primarch Mortarion. Nice, nice. All right, guys, let's crack this open. I can smell the toxicity in this. Now, I wonder if I should just shoot it straight or... Oh, man, look at that. Oh, it's just like I literally just poured T1000 in this thing. What's up, Space Nifty? Dude, like this paint is literally the Terminator of a Judgment Day, dude. That is literal T1000. Okay, it's like very liquidy, so I'm just gonna kind of keep it this way. I don't know. I'm doing the French making fun of the wife. This looks like silver to me. Ooh, I wonder what I need to make those. Almost looking like Quicksilver. I'm liking it. Oh, Armand, I'm gonna be. Oh, you bad child. I didn't even pay attention. Normally does such a good job. I never had to worry about this. Oh, we're gonna have to dock some Pokemon cards away from this boy. This is poor effort job right here. Oh, this boy. This boy, I tell ya. Whoop, here comes the chrome. It's the craziest chrome. Hey, turn big guys to the little army guys? Yeah. Frantically pre-opening card packs. Hey, nope, I have them all. I have them all, baby. I have them all. He's in big doo-doo. Big doo-doo. This is trippy. It is the strangest stuff, guys. All right, all right. Okay, I have to let that dry. Hopefully not die. All right. Yeah, water doesn't even touch this. Whatever this is, water does not touch it. All right. Okay. Do I have anything that can eat this stuff out of here? I need. Let's see. Maybe mineral spirits will get it out of there. Maybe. Antifreeze coming in with that sub. 64 months. Man, I've been doing this for some time. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going? Alright guys, maybe mineral spirits will get it out of here. I don't know. I don't know exactly how to get the stuff out of here. Let's see, drinking local moonshine with brother. Nice, nice. Had dinner with dad after mass. We'll be on later. Nice. Playing around with I2P, Invisible Internet Project. Okay, that sounds interesting. I don't need. Let's see here. Where's my junk brush? I didn't really look at this thoroughly to see what this thing would actually do, but this thing does not. This is not an acrylic paint. I think I have to hit this with an actual paint thinner, guys. Holy smokes. Okay. This is green stuff world. Yeah, I actually shot with a chrome metal, and I believe this is more than... It's a hydraulic alcoholic paint. Okay. Use alcohol to clean this. Okay. Okay, okie dokie. I need alcohol. I need alcohol. I need alcohol. Alcohol, alcohol, alcohol. All right. Needed a little bit of alcohol. Okay. I got the alcohol. Let's see if I can actually get it in there without making a mess. Okay. Junk brush. Hey, we're getting somewhere now. We are getting somewhere now. See, all you had to do, guys, was just read the back of the bottle. There we go. Yeah, boy. Go. Yeah, it's funny how instructions work, right? All right. Maybe? Let's give it a little 1-2 here. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good for a wicked clean job, which means that it's not much of a clean job, but I think it did it. I think it did its job. All right, let me put this back real quick, and then we can get started on other stuff here. All right, all right, all right, all right. A fresh chrome paint to dissolve previously dried last layers beneath it. Yeah, that's what I was seeing. So I do got this crazy chrome effect. It's pretty neat. It looks wet. It looks a little wet, guys. But it's probably not. It's just that ultra shininess on it. All the things we're gonna do. Okay. Let's get my... That's all good. It's all good. Put that paint bag. That's some dangerous stuff there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We have to bring it up to my son when he starts ripping open cards. He'll be like, what the hell is this freaking mold line job you did here? Pretty trashy. Pretty trashy. Put that away before it pokes my eyeball out. Yeah. It's crazy how an alcohol base takes so long to dry. Seems like that stuff would just evaporate and pow and be done. So cool looking. All right. Sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes. How thick? I just applied it thick enough where it made it shiny, so it's not very thick. But then it doesn't have to be like too crazy. Okay. Next is, I'm glad that I still have a little bit of this Rune Lore brass, because this is about all I'm gonna need. I don't have any more of this stuff. No more of this stuff. GW stuff. Can't believe you guys are witnessing it first thing. No, I use quite a bit of GW things. Mostly they're technicals. Interested in how it compares to the Vallejo metal color chrome. That one is acrylic. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have that one. Painting, painting, painting. Always painting. all the good stuff. So, caught. Not bad, not bad. I'm making this a little tough here. Gotta do that reach. I'm afraid to touch this. Differences? I'm not 100% sure. I would have to actually look and actually get the Vallejo Chrome. I mean, it went on easy enough. Just kind of left a mess and me not reading instructions and all and how to clean it out of there. Good thing I didn't throw water in it just to thin it out. Be like, oh, it needs to be thin. Like, ruined it. I'm like, this stuff looks ultra thin. Right out of the pot. All these wonderful things. This boy, I tell you. I'm really gonna start docking this kid. Oh, is that what the new dog's name is? Is Uno? Because at first I'm sitting there, I'm like, what kind of card game are you playing right now? There, so I end up building most of her things. Understandable. I get that. I just like, yeah, I have to give my son a bunch of grief because this is the only one where I'm actually like absolutely complaining about. Like, I guess you can eventually get one bad miniature from Armand's. His build resume right now. He has built a lot of miniatures for me though. This one's the only one that kind of leaves up the question a bit. Man, I can tell you this paint here goes on like trash with a brush. This is the GW I know of right here. Takes 16,000 layers just to get it to cover. Go through the whole process, and then after you're done with the process, you got to go and redo it all over again, just because this paint can't stick to anything. Pigmentation's too light, just like all the things that I have with GW. Very chunky and thick. Comes out of an airbrush a lot better. They can. You just gotta clean them out. I normally never had any problems shooting metallics out of an airbrush. And you guys say I'm like somebody that doesn't like properly clean things either, so, and I still don't have too much of a problem with metallics. I always hear like, they're like, don't do that. And I'm like, why not? They're like, you're not supposed to. I'm like, well, what the heck are you supposed to do? You have to brush it, but you can't brush it either because it destroys your brushes. So it's like, how do you apply metallics? Like, you're gonna have to. Just paint everything non-metallic metal. That's how you fix it. Everything has to be non-metallic metal. It's the only way to fix metallic paints. You're not allowed to paint with metallic paints. Do-do-do. I think the only reason why they probably say not to shoot with metallic paints or brush with metallic paints is if they had a warranty or something. But I still don't know. I should have painted a lot of stuff with an airbrush with metallic, so can't really say that it's ever really like destroyed my brush or anything. Oh, this ain't Vallejo metal. This is green stuff world. I shot an alcohol base out of my gun. We'll see what the aftermath is on that. At first, I thought the green stuff world was an acrylic, and it's not. It's an alcohol based. Most of the time, like this stuff, like this rune lore brass, like most of the time it actually goes on smoother with an airbrush. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Oh well. Because we're gonna jade that part. Gotta love some jade. You know what's like crazy? Best bet is just avoid GW paints in general. I'm running it, dude. I'm running it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this heresy I'm doing right now. It's absolute heresy. But it's the only thing that makes things match with all the Necrons I painted, so. And then I gotta make it somewhat match for this Void Dragon with all the other stuff that I've painted for my eBay stuff. So, because I have like 2 or 3 people that are interested in this, but never really asked for me to commission it for them. So I guess I was supposed to just put it on eBay for them. So they're actually asking about the new Citan, and I'm like, I don't have that one. I don't have that. I don't have that model. It's a cool model. Like there's a chunk of something there. There's a chunk. Like nutty peanut butter. Huh? That looks all right. See, like, I think I lost it somewhere on Netflix, but I swear I saw that the 28 Days Later Bone Temple was on there, but now I can't find it again. Or maybe I wasn't looking hard enough. Or maybe I wasn't even on the right streaming platform. So there I'm like, I swear I saw it. And then now I don't see it anymore. I'm not 100% sure. Anyway, so I was sitting there trying to catch up on some movies because I need to drop some streaming services. So I was on HBO since I finished pretty much all the TV series of things. And then I just had to watch the movies, which was like, watch like Minecraft. Which I was like, okay. My son liked it. Then I watched Final Destination, Last Bloodline, or whatever it was called. And I'm like, that was perfect because everybody dies. which I'm like, that's about right. That's about right. And then I was gonna. But now with current prices, yeah. Yeah, normally I wait for the streaming service to have like some shows that are done and completed, and then I normally get it for just that month. So it's like you just rent it for like a month. Then I stop it, and then I just kind of binge watch everything, and then that's it. And then I kind of wait for like whether there's anything new coming out this year, or I have to wait all the way till next year. But yeah, that's about how I do my streaming services. I don't continue streaming services. Like that's how I've always been kind of playing the game there. Like I'll sit there and I'll pay like $20 for HBO, and then I finish like the season of the second season of Last of Us, and then like the It, Welcome to Derry, and then there's like 4 movies that were on, 4 or 5, maybe there were 6 movies or something like that. Oh, and then like Dune Prophecy, I had to watch all that, and then I think I only got like 3 or 4 movies left to watch, and then at the end, then it's all done, and then I stopped the streaming service, and then I would just wait. Yeah. Well, some of them, they're not that great. What was the other? I'm trying to think what the other one that we saw, and it was like, nah. Even he was like, I can't remember what the heck it was. Yeah, like he enjoyed Minecraft. And then I did enjoy watching Friday Night at Freddy's, FNAF, Friday Night at Freddy's, yeah. So I watched the first one, and then we went to the movies and watched the second one. And actually, I kind of enjoyed those. Those ones are not bad at all. And then Minecraft was like, to me, and then he liked it, but that one there, like, because I liked FNAF too. Like, I liked FNAF. And then I didn't like Minecraft as much. I was like, Most of the time I enjoy like kid movies. Yeah, I was like, I can sit down and watch all 4 Toys R Us or Toy Stories. Toys R Us, that's funny. Toy Stories, and I can watch Cars. I can watch Planes. I can watch like all the Pixar stuff. I enjoy those. Like, I can enjoy them. Like, I actually can, like, sit and watch and enjoy them. But, like, Minecraft, I was like, I'm like, okay. Maybe I just didn't play enough Minecraft, and I didn't build enough crap forever to, like, enjoy Minecraft. But, yeah. But, I mean, he liked it. But normally I enjoy the kids' movies. Your dog liking the couch? Well, good. Has a comfort zone. Trying to figure out what that other movie that me and him watched together, and we were like, nah. And it was a kid movie too, and I can't remember what the heck. It wasn't Minecraft, it was something else though. It'll come to me eventually. Sits by the AC. Oh, he's a smart dog. That's a smart dog. Yeah, it was freezing this morning. Like, it got like 28 degrees or something like that. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cold here. I'm like, it was giving us that false spring for so long. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's just gonna be hot for so long. And then that one wasn't too horribly bad. Not too horribly bad. Oh. 28 degrees later? Yeah. And then, yeah, I'm like trying to figure out what streaming service has freaking 28 days later bone temple. Blood temple. Bone temple. I think it's the bone temple. I don't even know which one had it. I'm like, and I was like, I swear I saw it. And then I couldn't find it again. And I'm almost done with Paramount Plus too. I'm like super excited. I'm like, sweet, I want to get rid of HBO and Paramount Plus. Just need to finish Landman season 2. And I think that's it. Did you just finish season 2 last night? Yeah, I said that I gotta sit there and burn through Landman, cause then I can stop Paramount Plus for some time. Cause I don't think there's anything else unless they're gonna drop Mobland. And Mobland was like okay, but like Tulsa King is like what got me on Paramount Plus anyways. See, I told you the barb guns, you were gonna get them. Oh, no, and I was thinking of the other guns. Barb guns done, nice. Nice, they're pretty easy. And just torrent and don't subscribe. Yeah, that's how you do it. And then you just wait for the season to be done and then you just get it. Finish up the season, cancel it. I feel like like that's the new case of Blockbuster. And then like Disney Plus, I'm kind of waiting for, I don't know what that is. Torrents? I would have to look. Huh. Ah, okay. Some crazy device, that's what that thing was. I didn't know what the heck you guys are talking about. close. Too close. Actually, this guy goes by not that bad. We're kind of in the smoking through process here. Let's see. Yo, 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 yo. Okay. Void Dragon. He's so cool looking. Definitely dig this piece. Got these are rock and greens. I rock the silver. Got the electricity. Get rid of that. Cycle some gum here. Got the snooze button. When do you need to wake up for? It's kind of late for the have an alarm going off. That is trippy, guys. That chrome is trippy. That is some trippy stuff, dude. Trippy. All right. Let's just get all our base coats on. Let's just keep on rocking it, guys. We're doing good. We're doing good. We need... Heck yeah. Warrior of Doom. Dropping them bitty bits on me. I appreciate that. How's it going? Nope, that's the wrong color. I'm like, where the heck did my dark jade go? It's not this one. No, it's dark emerald. Tuxedo. Nope, that's transparent green. What the hell? There's jade. There's bright jade. Where the heck did my dark jade go? Ah, in front of my face. That's where it was. Happy Friday to you. Yeah, I made all my bits Zelda themed. Friggin' awesome. All my bitty bits. Okay, now we gotta do all this crazy stonework. We're gonna hit it all with this dark jade. Do I have a smaller stipulant brush? I had one once upon a time. Oh my gosh, what did I do with it? It's nowhere to be seen, guys. Oh, there it is. Sneaking belly button. Small, small, small and cute, but get the job done. I see dead people. All right. So this is all dark jade. Using a stipulant brush, we're gonna sit here and whack all of these little bits of the stones here, because that is just the Necron way. Do. Oh, the stone, baby. So anybody pre-ordering any of that greatness tomorrow? Got the new Knight, that's way too expensive. Got the Knight box, which is the battalion boxes. I had to pull the trigger and got the battalion Dorn box because I'm like, dude, I need some executioners like whatever the hell those tanks are called. And I'm like, I need those. I have like no vehicles. New Custodes. Some Custodes left. Yeah, I got that Dorn box and I'm like, cool, because I need some of those whatever tanks. Like, I don't have like any vehicles. That's awesome. You got someone to build a new Corsair box? Nice. Custodes. That'll be next year pretty soon. Oh yeah? You ready? Did you brush your teeth today? You want it open? You're gonna rep some cards? I think we're gonna have a discussion about how you built this model here. Not scraping my mold lines. I think we should dock you 6 cards. Yeah. Oh. You gotta scrape every single line. I'm a professional painter here. Oh yeah, I'm ready whenever you are, kid.
Trippy.
It's chrome. That's what that chrome paint did.
Trippy.
Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, buddy, I love that new guard box. Oh yeah, when that guard box ever comes peeking its head, probably next pre-order, not this one, but the next one. I can only imagine. And I need to have I need Yarrick. Oh, that was the other thing I was gonna talk about too. I cannot believe that they don't have any of the Yarrick books in Audible or audio of any kind. I sat there and I'm like, are you kidding me? You have Cyphus Kane. You have Gaunt's Ghost. But when it comes to Yarrick, you're like, that guy doesn't need an audio. And he's like one of the most popular commissars. Like, Yarrick has been around like forever. It's a great box, man. 2 would even be good. Yeah, 2 of those boxes wouldn't be bad for the guard. For the new, I don't even know what they're called. The AFVs? All-terrain fortified vehicles? Is that what we call them? Did you need a drink? Did you need anything? You don't need anything? No? Yeah, but when it gets into military stuff, they call them different things. It's like an AFV or something like that. It's like an all-terrain fortified vehicle. They're like tanks. I wanted to order the Orc Bike Boss, but would really like to know if Launchbox has bikes first. Yeah, I know. They're really withholding information on that one. They're holding back a lot of info. I think it's just gonna be a box of intercessors and boys. That's why they're so scared to release it right now. You can't wait for they're like, prepare yourself for backlash. Like, we thought you guys would be excited about having more boys. No, I don't need any more stinking boys. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is gonna take like 200 years. 200 hours. Yeah, I just couldn't believe that Yark was in audio, and I wasn't in audio, and I was like, oh man, because I would listen to Yark right now if I could. I think there's only like one Audible that's like has Yark, and I guess it's a relatively newer one, but all his old stuff, they're not done at all.
One eternity later.
Yeah, finally getting the stinking Dark Jade on here. It's a good chance, but then the other thing is that let's just hope that they're actually new bikes. They're just like, oh, we filled it in, we recycled all our old stuff. All right, easy there, boy. Easy. Easy.
Every time that I bend my thumb too much, like I'll keep it here for a while.
All right.
When I bend it, it'll just pop.
So it's gonna be the hour of read 'em and weep.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
Ripping jaws.
Alright. Alright. Let's put him in a safe spot so you don't break him. Okay, let's move that there, here. Let's put the thing in my bobber here.
And hope for something good.
Close up my shop a bit. Okay, that goes there. We need the black card. And there was thunder.
Sorry.
Alright. Alright. Boys stealing stuff for stealing the show. Stealing the show. It's not even mine. It's not my stream anymore.
Do you hear this, guy?
Mr. Can't scrape mold lines.
That one was from super long ago.
Alright. You get to pick your box. Do we need sleeves? Do we need gloves?
Sleeves, gloves.
Okay,
well,
make sure
I got my
I'll
gloves.
grab the sleeves, I guess.
I got the gloves. We're gonna open some Pokemon cards.
Alright, I got... Oh, now you're gonna mess around with my stuff too?
Yeah.
The heck are you doing? What do you need?
That good?
It looks like it's good.
Okay, we'll take it.
Alright.
Plastic shouldn't be too hard on these.
Okay.
Yeah, much easier to open.
Much easier to open than the Magic the Gathering cards. Well, there. I guess I put some gloves on too, I guess. Now, do we even know what cards that we need to pull out of this perfect order?
I think just the ones that are on here.
Oh, yeah. So you did some awesome research there, son.
Yeah.
You should know your Pokemon cards. You don't know your Pokemon cards at all. What kind of nonsense is this?
Mega Evolution Perfect Order.
It's just perfect order. What do I need? Almost. Okay. Perfect order from TCG Player. It looks like we need a Meowth EX. That's like 24 bucks. See, this is not as exciting as Magic the Gathering. See here, Pokepad, Ultra Rare.
What's number 1?
That's 25 bucks. What is it? Jacinthy? Jacinthy? I don't know how you
There's
say
no K on that.
Yeah, but there's a C too.
Yeah, but C doesn't have a K.
Jacinth? I don't know. That's like a 32, and then it seems like Jasmine's Gaze, Carmine, and Iono are all like Iono's like a $52 card. Jasmine Gaze 20, Carmine is $60 card. The Clefairy illustration rare, that's like 36 bucks. Mega Clefable EX, that's about 70 bucks. Mega Star Mine, that's like $75. And Rosa's Encouragement, that's like 85 bucks. Seems like all these supporter cards are pretty valuable.
Oh, there's one of the $100.
All right, you need a Mega Zygarde EX Special Illustration Rare. That's 100 bucks. And then you got Mega Gardevoir EX, Mega Charizard EX, and Mega Dragonite EX. If you get a Mega Dragonite, it's like
600.
From the Mega Evolution series. Oh, this is from different Mega Evolution series. I don't think it's from this.
Yeah, that's just from the Mega Evolution.
Because where's the Mega Charizard from?
Phantasmal Flame.
Oh, Phantasmal Flame one. Okay, never mind. So you need the Mega Zygarde EX, and that one's like 100 bucks. Meowth EX, that's like 160 bucks. And then the Mega Zard EX Mega Hyper Rare, if you pull one of those gold ones, that's $185.
That's just a solid gold foil.
And there's a possibility of having God cards, God packs, or whatever they're called.
So
And
there's a
Pokemon
possibility.
cards. Okay. Here, give me your trash. Alright. Still not as exciting as opening up those Magic the Gathering ones. Those Magic the Gathering ones are super exciting. And then I'm like, I was kind of up and down about getting like the new series that's coming out this month for Magic the Gathering. And then I just sat there and I was like, I was looking at the cards that were supposed to be in it. And then I just didn't really,
That one just came off.
I didn't see anything that's like super awesome. There's like a super rare card that's in there, but there's like 500 of them. So technically all these things are just junk cards until you get to the rare one.
And we don't really need that.
You get to redeem them.
Yeah.
You get digital booster packs. All right, go ahead and just start flopping, flopping, and see if you get the rares. This is what's the hard part about this is that you're just not gonna get really cool old cards. A shinks.
Shinks. He's gonna shink you. He's a shink you.
It's so weird because I haven't seen any of these cards.
Yeah, because it's a new pack.
Well, I just don't know any of the Pokemon now. Like, I know that's a Haunter. I know those. Ooh.
Ooh.
What is that?
I don't know, but that's full art. Oh, come on.
Well, here, let me give you your shiny ones.
We'll sleeve that one. These ones,
Well,
they can just stay unsleeved.
What? Why?
Because they aren't worth anything.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
How do you know?
Because they're like worth $2 for those ones. That's a hollow foil. That's reversed.
Are you sure you don't want me to sleeve them?
I'm sure.
But why do we have to sleeve this one?
Because it's a full art.
Esper?
Also, because it also exceeds the limit.
Okay. Alright, so you don't want me to do that, so you got that one?
Yeah.
Alright.
We got this one,
So
guys.
you don't want me to sleeve these ones?
No. It's just when we get these ones that exceed the limit, they're like pretty rare.
Oh, so only when it comes to Pokemon, if we exceed the limit, then it's okay. Then all the other ones of Magic the Gathering, when they exceed the limit, it doesn't matter.
Pretty weird. It's weird, isn't it?
Alright, well, I guess I shouldn't have dropped those. Give me your bundle of cards here.
That'll probably put into my freaking collection.
Yeah, these are yours. Here, give me all your other ones.
And here's the energy card.
And you don't want me to sleeve the hollows?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Well, there you have it, guys.
First card down.
Yeah, I guess I just don't know anything, don't I?
Proving Dad don't knows.
Yeah, I know. You don't know anything. I'm like, you don't even know what these you don't even know the Pokemon names of these guys anymore. Like, I don't even know them. I only know like the first like 150 of them. And after that, I don't know the 10,000 other ones that they made. See, now you can redeem these things and get digital cards, dude. That's cool. You can get digital packs. Pretty cool. So you can do Poke Live and do tournaments and whatnot. That's cool.
Energy.
White energy.
That's a metal energy.
What?
Metal. So that's not normal energy, it's just metal. Look the same. Seem metal.
I think you're just making it up.
No, I'm not.
Then which one of these dudes take? Oh, it's these guys?
He has metal health and he takes normal energy for his ability.
Alright. Man, I gotta go get another collector booster box of freaking Magic the
Ooh.
Gathering. Ooh, what's that one?
I have no clue.
A Tortinator. You sure we don't? You don't? Does it exceed the limit of needing to be sleeved?
If it's a Pokeball or Master Ball, we'll sleeve it. But this one is a reversed hollow, not Pokeball or
Okay.
Master.
Okay. Lurking because Corn wants it.
Whoa.
What the heck is that?
It's a Rocky Energy.
That's kind of neat. That's cool.
I might want to sleeve that.
Oh, so we gotta sleeve
that's
that
a
one that
spe-
doesn't
it's a
exceed
spe-
the.
It's a special. It's a special.
But hey, guys, it doesn't exceed the limit on there. It's literally 87 of 88.
I'm saying which one. I am saying which ones are special and which ones aren't.
Oh yeah, just by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Okay, so he gets this silly little Rocky Energy, and this thing needs to be sleeved, but all your other
That's
ones
a
don't.
special energy.
Okay. All right, hand over your bundle of worthless cards. You made 16 cents.
Okay, that's relatively decent.
Bro, these are all foils, and you don't want me to sleeve them. Okay. Hopefully, maybe you draw a God Pack. That'd be cool.
That would be really nice.
Be like, it just happened. God Pack, yeah. Make sure you use these things.
I don't really use them anyway.
Well, use them. Dude, you get one Perfect Order Digital booster pack for each one of these things. Then maybe you could play an online tournament thingy and then freaking win that and get some other cool stuff. A swooper.
Swooper. It's a swooper.
A tyrant.
A tyrant?
That's you. It has a name. It's called Armand.
Talonflame.
That's kind of neat looking.
It is cool.
An energy swatter.
Yeah. To whack flies.
A Volcanion. What kind of names are they coming out with these ones? Oh my god, guys, another crazy energy.
Must sleeve.
What's that one?
What do you mean?
Nothing special on that one? What's that one? Huh? I
honestly
never
don't
making
know.
noises of Scooby-Doo. That's cool looking. Dude. That guy has foil all the way around the sucker.
Yeah, that's a normal foil.
Oh, okay.
But it does look pretty cool.
All right. Don't want to sleeve these ones. Can't sleeve the foil ones, guys. All we had to sleeve the energy card. That's the most important one.
Yeah. 'Cause it's special. And it's 88 out of 88.
Alright. Okay. It'd be one thing if you're actually into Pokemon. It'd be one thing. You know what we should do? Get One Piece cards.
That's a good idea.
How's that a good idea?
It's a good idea.
You want to sit there and open Pokemon cards, but then you think One Piece is cool too? Like that's
Have you seen how expensive those cards are?
I don't even know why, but they are.
They're very expensive. If we get one of those cards, we might as well just say,
I don't know, but I think like the Magic the Gathering, I think we have better draw rates. I think all the draw rates of these Pokemon cards are horrible. I guess we're just getting spoiled because of the Magic the Gathering collector booster box. Where you get like 3 rares and 2 mystics out of every pack, and then you got this thing. Make sure you use these. Build up your Poké deck digitally. Just put it up there.
I forgot.
Alright, so we need some special cards.
Clefairy. Whoa.
Close.
Clefairy. What the fuck?
Hey, you got it.
What?
You got one of them. You got the Meowth EX.
That's 100. That's 150.
You got it. Cool, kid. Very
Sleeve
nice.
it. We gotta sleeve that.
Nice.
That's actually crazy.
Dude, that's that big special one that you just drew out of there. See, it's 121 out of 088.
Mm-hmm. That's the exact one.
It's you can't get any other. That's awesome, dude. That's number 2, the most valuable card out of the whole set.
Dude, let's go.
That's awesome.
I've never gotten that lucky.
That's so cool. And how about that one? What does that one do? Is that one cool? No? Wow, dude, you hella hit it, dude. That was a sweet. Not bad. Okay, so this pays for like all those, like, well, almost. Where are we? 150 bucks? $160? That's awesome, dude. Freaking congrats on that one.
That's nice.
Solid. Solid, man. Solid. That was great, dude. I'm like, oh, you got one.
How much is it PSA graded?
That's one that we're going to have to stack with the rest of the Magic the Gathering ones while I send them off and go get them graded. Nice, dude. Pulled an awesome pack.
I was like,
that was
damn.
awesome. No, I don't think the other 2 packs, I don't think you're going to get that. You really think you can pull higher than this Meowth EX? This is number 2.
What if I get another one?
That's a special illustrated rare. I don't even think you ever had a special illustrated rare.
I don't think so.
Nice, dude. Yeah, we'll freaking grade it because there's no point playing it. That's solid, man. Solid.
That's a piece of art.
Congratulations on that one, dude. I'm like, I'm like, I think that was one of them.
That's a piece
After
of
talking
art.
trash about Pokemon cards, then he rips one out. I'm like, that's awesome. Maybe one will be a God Pack now. That'd be freaking awesome.
That'd be even better. Oh, nice. Clean way to open a pack.
All right. Check that. Make sure you get the digital downloads. 'Cause maybe that thing will give you that card on a digital download. All right. You got the non foiled one.
I got one of these in the other pack. I got a foil and a non-foil.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, you got the non-foil on this one. Yeah, that's a jaw fossil, all right. That looks like a piece of doo-doo. That's a doo-doo foil fossil there.
Doo-doo foil.
Whoop. And you gotta keep popping these energies, huh? Dude, that EX was awesome, dude. Very nice. And that's it? You don't have to sleeve any of them? Just the silly energies.
Honestly, just because they look cool.
Just because they look cool. I can't believe you pulled that card, dude. That's so freaking awesome.
I'm
That was a
impressed
definite
too.
worth pack there.
Last pack.
Last pack, huh? Man, you're burning through this, man.
I would open another one, but
I would open another one, but you can't sit there and can't burn all the surprises all in one go. Nice, dude. I can't believe you got it. I think I was just more shocked than anything that you pulled it. And that came out of not a booster box. It came out of one of those. I don't know what the heck you call these things. What are
booster packs.
Well, what are these boxes called? Oh, a booster bundle. It's kind of lame. Eradicate. Oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? A dugong.
Honestly, none of those really wanted to need to be
Wasn't
sleeved.
you got a crazy energy out of it?
Mm-mm.
That wasn't a crazy energy? Oh, okay. My bad. Well, that was it. Well, that was fast, dude. But you did pull one of the best cards. One of the top 3 cards, dude. All you had to do is pill that Mega Zygarde.
Only like $30 more.
For now. Depends on the rarity of the pools. Past my bedtime. Have a good weekend. Absolutely, Turgeon. Sunday night or taking time off. No stream on Sunday because we're going to go and have a family day. Family day for Easter. So no Sunday stream.
But man, oh man, did we have that good apple.
Dude, that was an awesome card you pulled. So out of that booster bundle, you pulled an EX out of it.
I pulled a nice EX.
Yeah, you pulled a Meowth, dude. That's the number 2 most valuable. So that's $160 out of there. Out of a $45 pack or something like that.
45?
Yeah,
Damn.
I think they're 45 for those bundles.
That's one nice card though.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, make sure you hard sleeve that.
Yeah,
That's freaking awesome, dude.
That's one.
You killed it.
That's neat.
You killed it there, man. It's pretty shocking. I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh, freak. I was talking trash about the card pull, and he freaking pulls a $160 card out. Oh, it's time to kick in towards the central area he uses. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I got that fixed. I got it fixed. I actually fixed that. Actually fixed that issue.
The central air.
Yeah, AC.
Oh. Can you guys even get that this is a $150 card or 60, 150, 60, 160 card?
Yeah, it's a $160 card, dude. That's the special illustrated rare.
I look like paper. What?
That was cool, dude. Now you gotta put them all in your... Careful, you're gonna slap yourself and knock yourself out. You laugh now, but you're not gonna laugh when you punch yourself in the head. And then you're gonna cry on stream. And then I'm gonna clip and post it on every YouTube short.
That's
and hopefully,
evil.
And hopefully you turn into a meme.
Oh, that's evil. You're evil, Dad.
I'll have to turn you into a meme. Almost got a negative on your... Alright, we'll put your gloves.
Nice bundle. And now I just need to get to.
Gathering was 800, but
the hard
lately I
sleeves.
believe has shot up to around 12. That's nice.
No way.
That's
I
nice.
pulled one of them.
Yeah, we pulled the. We were doing the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pulls, and we pulled the fractured foil of Raphael. Like the fractured foil was like the something of. I can't remember what the heck it's even called. Pulled that. That was kind of cool. That was like a couple $100 card or something. Not bad. Not bad. I was thinking about the new Magic the Gathering if I wanted to get a collector booster box to see if we can actually pull that one. Okay,
Nice.
Cradle 2 got like 900. Nice. That's nice.
Hard sleeved and ready to go.
Yeah, you got hard sleeve. That thing's cool, dude. Freaking. We'll have to put it there. We'll go get them from PSA or whatever and go get them graded. We'll stack it with all the other Magic the Gathering ones and I'll just go get them graded. That was awesome, dude.
I know.
That was freaking awesome.
I never knew I could have gotten a card like that.
I know. It's really neat. Make sure you got the mic on you.
Dig
Just a
through it.
reminder. Are you gonna go and put them in your phone?
Honestly, I'll just hold on because I have to rearrange my shirt.
Alright, I'm gonna order those here soon for the binders. Alright. He sounds like a pro now. He's like, oh, you don't have to sleeve those. I was like, oh, okay. If you say so. If you say so. I still think about wanting to get another Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle collector booster box. See if you can pull one of those black and white.
You're getting addicted to the boxes.
Well, you're doing the Pokemon pulls, which that's okay. You know, those things there you can get like $100.
Low pull rate.
Yeah, well, you know, and then well, you're not paying as much either for the boxes. Yeah, one of the Eastman gold stamp signatures. Yeah, I'm gonna see about probably see if I can track down another box. Could you give me another one of these? Thank you. Yeah. And that's just like, I think the only two that I saw that got pulled were like the Donatello and the Michelangelo. I don't know if anybody's pulled the Raphael or the Leonardo. So yeah, they're like around 25 to 5 grand. That'd be kind of cool to kind of pull one of those suckers. We pulled the fracture foil out of one of the boxes, and then the other one, we got one of the shadow shredders, but we didn't get the fractured foil of it, unfortunately. I was like, shoot. Yeah, so the Leo one is about 5K. That's what I figured, that the Leo would probably be up a little higher. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. So you're not going to calculate them in your car, in your thing?
I'll wait until like later.
Okay. Okie dokie. Whatever you want to do. That's nice. Yeah, he's getting a little bit better at pulling, man. Like, he's getting better at talking on stream. Trying to get him a little warmed up where he's not so shy. Yeah, I didn't think he was doing too bad. It's starting to get better. I want him to get like more comfortable and stuff in front of viewers and stuff like that because he gets a little gun shy. So, little stage fright, I guess you would call it. Yeah, he's coming along. He's definitely coming along. We got to try to get all these little stone things all colored up. Yeah, he has all these stinking rocks everywhere. It's cool visually, but kind of a pain because there's so many of them. It's pretty neat. Come on, the guys got the doubles tournament tomorrow. Just did 32 transfers and I'm doing some chipping after I clear coat some stuff. Yeah, you've been jamming. It's all right. It's like Good Friday, so a lot of people could be going and doing the mass and stuff like that. Going to mass, midnight mass. Never know. Got probably a lot of vampires on the stream and stuff doing the midnight mass. That's 6. Yeah, it just depends on whenever they have like Good Friday mass. I just like it's been like forever and a day since I've been to church. What we should be doing is painting the Emperor. That's what we need to be doing right now. Instead of painting this guy. Alright, so that worked out relatively okay-ish. And also, it's a big, like, most of the time it's a family-oriented kind of stuff that happens during this week. I think it's like this every year. Every year. Oh yeah, you got a big old transfer on that? Let's see, tomorrow's at 7:30 and then Sunday is 9:45 and 11:30. So Sunday's the one where they have the midnight mass, where all the vampires show up. All the vampires. I like that. I like that show. That show was awesome. It was called Midnight Mass. It was so good. A necromancer? Yeah, I could see that. Pretty sure Jesus is a necromancer. Yo. I know. The Microsaw and Micro Set are like the best things to have in your arsenal. Yes, it is fantastic. Like it literally melts away that plastic and just leaves that paint job right on there. It works so good. I wonder. I have to think about that for a minute. Come on, man. Perfect. Man, you know what? I was sitting there watching some shows or a movie on HBO and it keeps showing me like these little like preview ads or whatever of things that are new and upcoming. Like they're like, to me, I don't know if it's like gonna be like a TV series or they're remaking the movies again of Harry Potter. I said there, I'm like, I didn't even think Harry Potter was that old. Like, I think it's like 20 years old, 25 years old or something like that for Harry Potter, and they're like rebooting it again. I'm like, really, guys? I was a little shocked. Is it a TV show? Okay. But wouldn't it be kind of the same thing as the movies? I'm a little kind of confused there. I'm like, why don't you guys just watch the movie? A lot more based on the books? Okay. I never read any of the books, so I wouldn't know. I don't even think I watched all the Harry Potters. I think the only things that I actually know for sure that I watched completely was like the after movie stuff, like the Fantastical Beasts and stuff. Guess those would be prequels, I guess. And I actually like those ones more so than the Harry Potter stuff, so I don't know. I just thought it was just kind of strange. I'm confused. What the heck? I'm like, you wish it was like origin stories? Yeah. Yeah. I thought the whole thing was kind of strange, to be honest. I sat there, I was very confused when I saw that. I was like, I'm like, so you guys are just redoing the movies, but adding more stuff to it because you're going to have a TV series. Okay, so they didn't do justice to the books, so I'm interested in how close they go, close this go around is. Oh, okay. See, like I wouldn't know because I never read the books. So maybe that's something I need to do. Take a dose of audibles and listen to all the Harry Potters. Your favorite book was slaughtered when it went to movie. I rioted. Do I even want to ask what your favorite book was? Oh. 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 What are you doing here? The fourth one in the series. Right, I guess that if we wait around just long enough, they'll probably reboot Lord of the Rings too and just do a whole series of Lord of the Rings. Except for some reason, I feel like Peter Jackson has some form of like fish hook in that whole Lord of the Rings dealio. Like, the only thing that like they don't have is like what Amazon's been putting out, which I was surprised at that one. Yeah, I read like the first book and half of the second one, I think. And then I finished all the Fellowship, and then the second one, about halfway done through the Two Towers. And then I stopped because I just don't have time to read. I don't got time to read. All I have time for is just painting stuff. That's all I have time for. All right, now this is gonna get into a little bit more of a technical dealio here. Because I believe that partial of his body should be something. But then I think it might just be better if we just white it all and stuff like that and then put in the electricity. We'll do that. Anyways, let's get into some silvers. I need some dark silvers. I don't know where I put it. That's bronze. That's white gold. That's silver. Where did my dark silver go? This gets really old, guys. Like, I get tired of it. There it is. Just laying down. Stacked with more bottles on it. Yeah, because they're all doing like the appendixes and stuff, so it's like something new and something different, you know? That's all during the process of Gladiel and her epic journey before she turns into that crazy white witch in the forest. In the Lord of the Rings, she's just like all like lost her marbles and stuff in the freaking forest. Yeah, well, then they just stopped making the Wheel of Time. I guess the viewership dropped enough where they were just like, well, we're just gonna have to close it out. Man, I read about this fucking guy who puts himself between the Emperor and Horus. What a badass. I mean, he died quickly, but that takes some cojones. What's up, Retheus? How you doing? Ah, this stuff is sticky. Like, it's still tacky. Very strange stuff, guys. Very strange stuff. You boy. see it no more. You alright? I'm doing well, thank you. So long for Master of the Universe movie. I have the power. I know! I know! He-Man. I have the power! Actually, it's from the power of Gray Skull. Yeah, because they kept on like making like cartoons and stuff of Masters of the Universe. This playlist sounds Tool adjacent. It does. It has a little bit of it, don't it? Yeah, 11th edition does sound really cool for gameplay. I don't know. I gotta wait and see what that box is. They gotta give me something. You know, they gotta give me something. Don't play Marines or Orcs. You don't care about the launch box head. That sucks for all the other people, I suppose. Yeah, sort of. Normally everybody almost has like a Space Marine army. Almost everybody in like the 40K world like just has that. Like technically it's like everybody's default army has those. And it actually doesn't really suck for them. I mean, it saves them money. Like all they want is just the rule book. Maybe we're all weird. Maybe, I don't know. I thought almost everybody always has like a default Space Marine army. Like most of the time they're all like, yeah, I used to have a Space Marine army. You know, like everybody originally used to have one. Crucial Blue coming in with that raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going, Crucial Blue? Blue. How was your stream? What were you up to? Right and run, I have resin everywhere. I'll swing back once to clean up if I can. Okay, no problem. It was a messy stream. That's how we call that. It was messy. Getting close. This freaking spine is taking some time here. Oh yeah, and then getting back over to Yarick again for the books irritates me so much that I feel like I should do like a recording podcast and then just like record, and I'll just read Yarick. Probably get in so much trouble for it too. I just can't. I would just imagine the backlash, GW's wrath. Like, how dare you read our books without an English accent? Like, you have to cease and desist the readings of GW Black Library books. Because, first of all, you have to have a British accent to be able to do those. Like, so you want me to read it on like a Cockney or something like that? I'm like, oh, alright, on this Tuesday. Or I can just read it like Yarick. The almighty Yarick. Yarick. Commissar. Old Bale Eye. Silver went on there looking pretty solid. And the chrome is still sticky. Maybe. That'd be freaking awesome. You want me to read books? I should practice though. I should sit there. I should actually like get the Yarick books, because the Yarick books there's no audio. There's only one book that has audio on it. The other books don't have any. Like all the Gaunt's Ghost do, Cyphus Cain does, and then Yarick has no audibles. At all. They have one book that has an audible to it, like an audio to it. And then I feel like since GW is coming out with the Black Library app, because they probably don't like the fact that they have to share any GW IPs with anybody, like Audible. So I'm pretty sure that eventually here they're gonna take all their books back or whatever. Well, actually, probably all new books might be all new books would probably be going through Black Library and not going through Audible at all, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, it's the dangest thing, dude. Like all these Yarick books, None of them are audible. Sebastian. So they get mad at me anyways because I don't think I'm saying Sebastian right either. Yeah, because they're getting all like hot and crazy about this Black Library app. And I'm pretty sure that they're probably going to start utilizing all the new books or whatever. Probably going to be going strictly through. Go through here. It would be so wonderful. All right. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I should give it a shot. Take like a little bit of time out of somewhere and then like sit and read. I don't think my voice is deep enough to do smut books, so might have to do something else. Crap. Pretty much all base coats are almost done. Yeah, the doubles and I let him win. Did you tell me when Dragoon was here? Smash him to bits if we played him off. Yeah. There you go. Gotta be more aggressive in the tournament gaming playing. Yeah, go in there prepared to stomp on people no matter how nice or clueless or whatever. It's a tournament. You need to start smacking them up. Yeah, you're gonna have to be a little bit more aggressive. Competitively aggressive. You're gonna have to start getting that way. Like the mood alteration needs to change as soon as you walk in there for tournament playing. Pretty solid that. The spear of justice. Be vicious. I'm sure you could do that. We're talking about Darth Rosie, right? Let's hear. Tom, what's up? Nice. Just finished mine a few days ago. Cool. Right on. Yeah, I'm hoping to get this one all wrapped up, and then, because the problem is for the end of the month miniature, I didn't get them primed. So this is the little dude. The little dude that we gotta do. Another Stormcast, and then I got another Orc for the Age of Sigmar stuff to do. Whack these things up. I gotta be very vicious. I'm like, well, I just think that you gotta be in there with the attitude of highly competitive playing. Like, you gotta go in there, no niceness. You know, no takey backsies. No nothing. I mean, you just sit there, you just like slash and dash, roll dice and get things done. Get a job done. Like, just go in there, just, you know, go in and get the job done there. Just sit there and start kicking ass. That's what you need to start doing. All right, and this stuff is still like relatively like sticky. Has like a little tackiness to it. Very strange, very strange. All right, so next one we need to do is we gotta sit here and hit up some bold titanium white. Did I say a fly? I didn't think I said that. You'd give the poor nerds give them all a bunch of heart attacks. That's what you're gonna do. Huh. Or what's gonna happen is you're gonna get a stern talking to about that inappropriate behavior in a dungeon den full of nerds. Alright, we just gotta say that this is like completely inappropriate for this. You know, everything has to be like 2D. can't have 3D. We can't have real life 3D. It only counts if it's 2D. All right. Time for the Bold Titanium White. Yeah, corporate health and safety advisor now. That's funny. Yeah? What's up? What's going on?
Nothing.
Uh-huh. So how did it go?
I showed her the clothes. She took what she wanted.
Oh, she was being picky?
She took some of your pants.
Oh, okay.
There was a lot of shiny stuff that she took. Like, that's all you want. You want more than that. I'm like, are you just taking a little bit because you feel bad?
You might just take them all.
And she was like, yeah. So she only wanted to take a little bit. And she got some good pieces though.
Okay.
But yeah, maybe she felt like it was like she had nothing in exchange for me, so maybe she felt like, I don't know.
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Goodness grief. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. All right. No more trades, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna try to sneak into one. If it doesn't work, then I'm reading smut and starting my own hobby store online. What are you doing? Always being naughty all the time. Put that back. All of this work, almost there. Goodness. After one thing I think was going to be difficult, then this thing's starting to be a pain in the butt. Just gotta keep on just tracing lineup work here. Forever to paint around all these little electrical things. All these crazy decisions here. Gonna get a little bit of a he's gonna get a little bit of a glowy booty. Little glowy booty. There's my booty glows. Space Nifty coming in with that sub. 62 months. Yep. Yeah, it's been on some time. There's been some time. All just roughing in here. Well, we're almost close. We almost got all the base coats all on, which that's great. Then once all the base coats all done, then we can go into all the finer details of life here in the miniature. It has so many little electrical lightning thingies everywhere. Crazy. done. And once this model's done, we got to do the end of the month giveaway piece. After the end of the month giveaway piece is done, we're going to do Death Guard for a bit. So I can finish up the last of my inventory of the Death Guard. All I have is just the Plague Marines. Just a few, just a real small few of them. So, get those guys all done. That's gonna be exciting. Then with this dude and the Death Guard guys done, then that is literally 2 armies I will not have any more inventory of. I actually completed painting 2 factions. And then we'll work on some Custodes. Oh, actually, no, I take that back. We're gonna do a little bit of Dark Angels. I'll do the Death Knight Terminators. I'll do like a, I don't know if I'll do like the old school ones on here or the new school ones. Probably the new school ones. I'll do the old school one off camera. electrical piece at a time, guys. It's gonna get there. Goodness grief, that was just literally, that was just going from like his foot all the way down on this one side. That's just one side of this nonsense. There you go. There's some desperate people selling Eldar on the marketplace. Well, I don't know, like, my problem with freaking the marketplace is just hopefully that they're really, well, you're actually like meeting them in person. Everything here is just so far away. Like, the majority of people selling their crap is in like California. I have like a very small amount of people that get rid of their stuff here. I don't live in a big enough place where people get rid of their stuff. We don't mail stuff. Right? See, yeah, it's just like, seems like this one, it seems like where I live, no one gets rid of their stuff. And they're too far of a drive to drive all the way to like, I mean, like Sacktown is probably like 2 hours away, but that's a lot of drive. It has to be like a really good deal to drive 2 hours out in to Sacramento and stuff. But I never get any of these crazy cool deals like you do. And then on top of it, they always want so much money for them. Like, I never get to have like, see, like everybody else sells this stuff like outside the city. I just don't have anybody that's like, they want too much stuff, like they want too much money for these. Yeah, this is actually. Whoops, that's not what I want. Yeah, there's not much that I got, you know. Well, I got like relatively close to just everybody asking for so much money for them over here. I mean, there's still people like somewhat here. Yeah, I just wish that there was like I have a better chance of getting like large lots off of eBay more so than like there's like a whole Eldar army lot that's like $500. These things are painted and I have to strip like all of these dudes. And it's really not that much of them, you know? And then there's like a Tyrannid one. Like this has to be like either the Tyrannid half with a couple new ones, but then some of paint brushes. 10 Gene Stealers, 1 Brood Lord, 1 Hive Tyrant, Winged Version, 1 Tran Effects, 1 Tyrannid Prime, 3 Von Reinlayer, the Cyclophage 30 Termagants, 3 Ripper Swarms, 10th Edition Codex, an assortment of paint and brushes. That thing's like $200. But it's just like it's like a mess. I'm gonna have to do so much stripping on these things because there's so much prime on those things. Like the details are technically gone on them. And literally, like someone selling like 2 Armigers and a couple dudes. Yeah, one Helverin Wargrave for $100. I'm like, these things are just. I don't have like a. Yeah, nothing really crazy. Not very many people get rid of their stuff here. I guess it's probably just a little bit bigger of a dealer. And then when they do, they want to sell them for so much money. So. Yeah, I don't got anything good like that. Like, I could pick up some probably good, relatively good deals off eBay. Screenshots, believe the local deals I get here. We don't mail stuff. Yeah, I know. That's crazy. We only have like 1 million people here. Non-stop army offloads. Yeah, it'll be cool. It just seems like everybody's kind of into it here and not wanting to get rid of their stuff. Yeah, but it's still going to be a pain in the butt just to scrape off that much. And it's not even that much to be worth that much, you know? You gotta read between the lines. Medical bills, cracking. Don't have time. Don't have time because I work too much. It's alimony payments. Yeah, but mine don't have that. Like, there's a lot of people offloading stuff in California, but not so much here. There's not so much here. And there was a lot of people like unloading stuff when I was doing the swap meets. And like the swap meets, I was doing really good deals, but they stopped doing swap meets. Yeah, you just got a lot of people like bouncing out of the hobby, which is nice to pick them up. And a lot of times, take a break and have a snack and eat. It's coming there. We're coming along. We're getting there. I'm still working on just base coats, really. Just that first coat of paint before we get into anything crazy right at the moment. Making sure that all the prime is covered. And then we'll work on second coats and what have you. All we had was this little, we only had just Armand on here doing the card rip. Wifey shows up on Tuesdays. The Vanguard vets, or the Blade Guard vets on the front of the box. I know. It just depends. It depends on what they're gonna give in that box. My thing is like technically I don't need any like need orcs. Like all I'm doing with orcs is painting and selling those guys. And I already got like a huge amount of them already. And the weird one is that GW taking their time, giving us little sneak peeks of what might be in the box. Like all they gave us is intercessors, boys, and then the knob boss that hangs with the boys. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, well, that's not enough. Like, what the hell else is in that box? I don't even think they're too proud of the box either. Finish Fire Force. Oh man, I don't even know if I actually finished the rest of the season. Is the last season all? Trying to think. I don't think I finished. Oh, last episode was today? Okay, so yeah, I haven't finished them yet. I thought Fire Force was always good. Like, I liked all the episodes. Yeah. I should be doing this with oil paint. Man, that already sucks enough doing it with acrylic. I would just be smearing oils everywhere. That's what I'd be doing. Only takes like one little plug with oils on one finger, and then I can spread that everywhere. Oils is like mud butt, dude. You just keep going, it just goes forever, dude. I know. It's not like it's the first time I've ever painted with oils before. I just don't see what the reason for me to paint them in oils. It doesn't make the job any easier. We'd have to get it a little bit more. It would have to be a little thicker than that so you can get some coverage on it. But again, it'd still be the same kind of mess. It'd still be a little messy too. Still gonna have to have some set time on it. I could probably see doing it if I was actually like, I don't know. Actually, it just doesn't compute with me to do the white oils. No, music stop again. Blasted music. Everywhere I look, it's like I missed a little spot everywhere. All I do is go through this going, oh, there's a spot I missed. Finally, not done, but yeah. Finally finished all the bottom ones. My goodness. What a pain. All right. Finally, okay. Bottom bits are done, I think. CW, they also did that to us last year with the new deck. Oh, that's right. I don't know. I don't know. There isn't any logic in what they do. No logic at all. Almost. Okay. Oh, dip my brush in the wrong paint here. Yeah, it works out good when everybody's relatively new at it. Dude has more electric things freaking everywhere than anything else. It's been like the most time consuming is that. I think the only thing that's cool about 11th edition is just the new little additions that they're adding to the gameplay style. That looks very interesting. I like to see how they accomplish getting rid of the objective things. And make it as like it's an actual place or something. Like a section of the map or a section of the table or whatever that you have to do objective secures or whatever. Maybe the cards will change too about how to claim objective points and stuff like that. Well, the circle thing's been around forever. One more little area to do. We finally got all the lightning rod stuff done. So chaotic. Just never said hi. No worries, no worries. Everybody got things they gotta do. I get it. It is a neat model. I ain't gonna lie, it's a cool model. It's gonna look awesome when it's all done. I'm really into audiobook series. That's awesome. What books have you been listening to? What series have you been into? Oh my goodness. I didn't even get a time to say I have to sneeze. It just came. The Primal Hunter, nice. And a Dungeon Crawler Call. Book 8 of 15, and so the Primal Hunter series. Not exactly sure how many books it is. I'm only on book 6. It happens to all of us. Alright, so at least I got all the base colors on there. Now we gotta work on all the finer details here. Alright. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Gotta go take a leak real quick. Alright. Like 25 hours each? Dang, that's a long book, man. I snuck a cookie. All right. It's this one. I'm doing this shade, but it's got like my own little mix of colors of washes to get that Canoptic armor shade. Can you tell him to stop? Tell him to stop playing games. He needs to eat his food. I said so. Woof. Woof. That is freaking full. We definitely need to use some of this up. Super full. All right, let me go ahead and Is that your general all-purpose armor shade? For the Necrons, yes. Otherwise, I don't use this at all. Normally, I use like oil washes. I have to use this to get that weird, unique armor shade off of the Necron so I can get, so I'm pulling this kind of color off of them. where it has like a multitude of layers of different kind of worn out metallics. And this is how I start this phase. Do I need to stop everything and get over there? Fear for your life. Like Final Destination. You are destined an ass whooping by moi. They always like doing it every time that I'm streaming. Those two like sitting there freaking heckling each other all the time. Armand not wanting to listen because he's too addicted to his video games that he can't eat. And then he wakes me up in the middle of the night because he's so hungry. But he didn't eat anything because he was too cracked out on his games. It's like kind of like dumb, beyond childish stuff. Yeah, my boy just, he can be just such a royal pain in the butt when it comes to this. I know. That tones it down. Almost there. Sorta, almost. Just got a whole nother side to do here. I think after this, I might close myself out early. There's a project I want to do, but I just don't think I have enough time. Well, I might have enough time to do it this weekend. Because I'm planning on moving myself from this little room, because there's not enough room in here, back over into the big room. But not being a closet this time. And take up a bigger area of the bedroom, the master's. But it's a lot of moving stuff. Because I have to clear everything up off the counters here, move the tables out, move some stuff from the other room into this room, and then move my tables over there, and then eventually be able to take everything off the shelves, move the shelves over there. It's gonna be quite an endeavor to do so. But it'll be a lot cooler too, because yeah, I'm moving back into the other bedroom. I just got too much stuff here. And the room doesn't really fit the need that I need. And I can literally take the other half room and then I'll have like a ton of room to be behind. The camera won't be a side shot anymore. It'll be like a front, you can see in front of me. And then you can see like the massive shelving of crap that I have, so everybody be like, damn, you have a problem. And then I'll be like, you're absolutely right. I have never denied that I have a problem. And then since we're having like, you know, Mrs. Wicked showing up and then Little Wicked showing up, and there's just not enough room to fit 2 people in here. I have this so much crap. So by moving in the other one, it'll be a little easier to have 2 people with 2 chairs, and it'll balance out a little bit better. Like it would really balance out a lot better. But then that means I have to start like really early tomorrow, so maybe I should cut it short today and then wake up, get the lawns mowed, get grocery shopping done, get home, tear apart this room and move it. And like move everything out. Thank you, yeah. It was the first time using this chrome. Like I've never used this, it's called Green Stuff, from Green Stuff World. And it's chrome metal. And this stuff was some serious stuff. It was kind of weird. Because that's like how like metallic silver is what I have for like paints and stuff. But that's like chrome. It has like this crazy reflective. But we're not even done with that yet, because I still in my mind have this idea that I should be doing, we're going to be doing black shadows as the highlights, if that makes sense. Kind of like if you ever looked at like a Silver Surfer in a comic book where he has like kind of heavy blacks in there. I think I want to do that, but maybe we have to add like a metallic medium to it. And then kind of have a metallic medium black, or a metallic black. We just have to put the medium in it. If that makes any sense. I think that makes sense, because I think it's this one. Yeah, so we're gonna add a metallic medium, which is just the metal shiny flaky stuff in a medium. And then we're gonna put that in like satin black or something like that. Get that freaking shine going on there. Yeah, it's exciting because it'll be nice, because then I can actually, like, you guys can actually see the stuff that like I have and be like, oh, I see that you like got the boxes of like the Heresy. How do you like putting together those stupid Terminators? Oh, the Saturnine Terminators, they're such a wonderful model. Yeah, they're freaking terrible to put together. Like that kind of stuff. So I have like a bunch of stuff that you can see. And it'll be a little lower, so I'm not sitting there stretching on tippy toes, grabbing things, knocking things over, hitting the router and the modem, knocking myself off stream. It'll just be, but I got a lot of other things too, because I got to crawl under the house. I got to move the Ethernet line over to a different part of the room, and then take up, it'll be a massive wall. Like the wall is just like, it's like twice the size of the wall that I have here. So I might be able to actually put another set of shelves in of these pipe things, make the pipe things again, and then put a whole nother rack of shelves, and I could probably keep all my stuff on one, like a set of wall of shelves instead of having it all over the freaking place. And then maybe get the tubs that are up way high up on the shelves that you can't even get to, bring them down so it constantly reminds me that I have so much stuff I have to do. Apparently there are 48 bits for one Terminator for the Saturnines. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, yeah, that's a good call there, Saturx. I don't know about the swing. Maybe the jacuzzi if I have to move the bed, though. The swing I have to go outside. Swing's gonna have to go outside. One hell of a paint shaker. So I think I might stop myself here. It's not bad. We don't got much more. Not much more to do. We'll see what happens when we start putting the black shadows into this miniature. But yeah, this will be a really cool piece. Really, really, really cool. All right, I was going to stop myself early so then I can actually, now I'm all like fired up about moving everything. All right, guys, let's go and close up shop. I'm gonna close up shop. We probably could finish this other dude. We're not gonna be streaming on Sunday because that's Easter and I got dinners and stuff I gotta go to, so I won't be able to stream on Sunday. So we'll be up at Tuesday, and then we'll have a little Miss Wicked, and then hopefully I should have everything moved over into another room, which that would work out like just perfect. You know, it would work out perfect. Because I just got so much stuff that I can't even reach. Like, I can't even reach most of this stuff. And then I can keep, like, certain things. I got an idea of things. That'd be really nice. But yeah, a lot of this stuff needs to start going around because I just don't have enough room for things. And I like to get the Armada things done. Those would be kind of cool too. I really like to paint those things up and actually play them. Maybe I can get the wife to put them together. But I need to get the orcs done too. Like, there's just so much stuff to do, not enough time to do it, guys. Like, I am painting non-stop every day, pumping out miniatures every day. So tomorrow, before any of the move happens, I need a varnish coat, Fulgrim, the Demon Prince, and the Necron dude. And then I have to get Fulgrim, the Demon Prince, those are commissions, and the giveaway model wrapped up and sent to their home. And then the Necron dude needs to go over onto eBay, but that'll happen on Monday. But get that all set up. And then I have to prime this dude. That's going to be the end of the month giveaway is this guy. I forget what the heck his name is. This is Modern Zane, the Knight Arcanum. So we're going to get this dude going. And then I'm printing more of the plinths. So I got to sand this one and get this one all prepped because he's going to be standing on this. But yeah, something of that sorts, right? Something of that sorts. These two need to get done somehow, some way. All right, you guys. Let's go ahead and close up shop. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate that. Thank you guys for the raids, the follows, the subs, the resubs over here on Twitch. If you're seeing me over on YouTube, make sure that you give me a like, subscribe to my channel. We're trying to get to that grind, that Destiny grind, all the way up to 1,000. So if you guys can help me out with that, I greatly appreciate it. Let's see here, back here on Twitch. Shout out to the sponsors above. You can use those commands in chat, or you can go over to my Discord, !Discord. The sponsor affiliate links will be there. You're more than welcome to use those links and the discount codes as much as you like. I do have my eBay store. Like I was just saying, it's on Discord. It's also here on as a command, !eBay. Or you can just go onto my eBay store and just put in Wicked Minis and I should pop up there. Pretty much everything I paint on the stream will be going over to eBay, even including this miniature here. The Void Dragon will be going on to eBay as well. Everything mostly I paint on here, unless it's commissioned or something personal that I'm planning on keeping. But even my personal stuff, I'm even willing to let go if you guys are interested. But over on eBay. So eBay, this is another way of supporting the stream, and you're walking away with miniatures as well, and get something out of it, and it all comes back into this stream. So I do appreciate that. If you guys are purchasing from eBay, thank you guys. Let's see here. I got my socials. Is that all I have? I don't think I have anything else. I always want to think I got something. I got sponsors, this, that, eBay. Yeah, and then my socials. I suck at my socials, guys. I am terrible at my socials. I need to get more stuff on Instagram and everything else. I got to make sure I get all finalized pictures and stuff of everything. And I just need to start just scheduling and write. I just get tired of writing stuff in it. I'm tired of tagging things in it. I got to figure out something better. There's got to be a better way than me to do that. Maybe I need to be able to have like a documented thingy on my phone that I have just written out, and then I can just click copy save and just slap them on there every time. Because I'm tired of the Instagram nonsense. Actually, that's all social media nonsense for that matter, because I just don't have that time to spend on there. Oh, you're only allowed to have 5 hashtags now? Okay. But even still, just with the 5 hashtags is obnoxious. So it'd just be cool just to kind of like doom and pow, and just do pow, and just like, I painted this, pow, painted this, pow, and just put them on there. And just have it scheduled out, because I got so many of them that I gotta do. But yeah, that's it. Pretty much it for my spiel, guys. Again, thank you for coming and hanging out, watching me today. I really do appreciate it. Make my Friday special. Let me see here. I got, it's Friday. Let's go 46 and 2. I see him out and about. 6 and 2. All right, guys, let's go over 46 and 2, see what he's up to. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. Have a wonderful Friday. Have a good Friday. And have a wonderful Easter weekend. I will not be streaming on Sunday. I have a whole family dealios to go and deal with on Easter. So I'll catch you guys on Tuesday, and then I'll see you guys then. Other than that, you have a good weekend, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.